Ой, і клади в юквауки юла хян. Аяду мюту, акю коза, айун куко. was the whole. Omula Ira. Only crow.
Yeah!
With purities, deals equality, others was equals you.
Abro.
So was Almus, Michael Doro. Evelyn and Lord.
Abro. 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 Abro.
Yeah, I don't remember gas at all, but he definitely like, he even like puts his sleeve over his mouth and like talks.
Be bizarre.
This is a really good remake. I'm really, maybe I'm just not used to, I mean, I've been playing some like Expo, but like, Maybe I'm just not used to like PS4 kind of like the graphics, but like I can't believe how much better this looks. Then what really, I guess, was a PS2 game remastered for PS3, so I shouldn't be that surprised, I don't think, but this is a very pretty game.
That's pretty much what it was all about, too.
Yeah. About being pretty. Oh, fuck my ass. I did the one before this, I think was the one in the night.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Fuck that thing, yeah. Although I feel like it was, I don't know what parts of the mechanics are different, but it definitely felt a lot easier. I feel like you told me the original PS2 one was a lot harder. Although it might just be that I know how to do it now. But I felt like a lot of it was way more forgiving. Like how it makes so good.
Yeah, that thing, like... I don't know. I hate doing that boss.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like being in the lake, first of all. Oh! Yeah, oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to go and see it, but the fireballs definitely, leave a gas cloud. I definitely don't remember that happening. We also stabbed this one right in the groin. Nick, for a while. Why must you torment me? I know. Oh, I know. I know it's terrible I don't pay attention to you.
No attention at all whatsoever.
She is so starved for attention. She's never been pet in her entire life. Have you? No one pays attention to Cora. She's gonna fall off the table trying to get me to pick her up. Can you take my hoodie off? You're so bad. You're such a little monster, Cora Lou. Such a little Cora. Such a little Cora Lou. Hey, what can I do? What can I do? I have to hold you, yes. Yes, I have to hold you all night. You can't be alone. You need cuddles all night. What a kitty you are. What am I gonna do with you? Demands attention. Alright, let's try to do it with Cora. You're such a beast. Why are you a wretched thing? Oh no, don't fall! Oh, Wander! Oh my god! They should have gotten, Norman Reedus to play Wander.
Yeah.
He seems like a Norman Reedus. He seems like if he had a motorcycle, he would ride it.
I can totally see that.
The only reason he rides a horse is because motorcycles do.
Hmm.
Climb me like one of these creatures? Like I climb the creatures? This one is kind of a rover, so this one climbs the walls and I can't. Although the killing it part is not.
Yeah.
Killing it is very good. Where'd it go? Where is it? Is it down here with me? Oh my god, it's so high. Oh, it got me. Oh my god. I was looking for it all up on the wall and it got me with the gas. You're such a terrible Cora. You're such a horrid little monster, Coralu. I definitely don't remember gas.
Coralu, who are you?
Coralu, what are you? Horrible little furry creature that comes and gets in my face while I try to fight lizards.
Coralu, who are you? Got some work to do now.
Little Cora, you gonna solve a crime with me? Should we put together a group of college-age stoner mystery detectives?
That would be pretty amazing.
Solve the crimes, baby. Hey. You're such a funny piglet. Look at you. You are so funny. What do I do with... Oh, Cora Louise. I'll put you down never. Do I need to hold you all night? Are you just my little piglet? Are you just my tiny baby? You just stay here with me? Oh, you're terrible. I have to fight the lizard and you caused it difficult. I put you down sometime. What if I ever put you down? No, I must hold you? You're terrible. You're a tyrant. I must hold the kitten. That is the law.
It is kitty law.
The kitty law is... Hi. Hi. Sit. Such a fluffy gray monster. Alright, this is the one. I'm gonna...
Totally forgot that Peck is super effective against fighting kites. Flying type move.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I might just not
Isn't it
remember,
great?
but like seriously, use like classic clouds that like are big enough that we can be like trying to run out of them.
Yeah.
It might have always, I mean, I've only played this game once, but definitely don't remember.
I also don't remember it, so free right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got him.
God, Lizard Man.
Lizard Man down.
Scaler of the Coliseum. Hey, why do I need to hold you all night? Why can't you just be your brother and sister like you do? Hold the baby all night. You cannot, she refused, I cannot put her down. She climbs me like a colossus if I put her down. You're such a little beastie. Look at your little foot. Look at this little foot I have. Look at your little foot. Hey, a baby cat. Hi. Why are you such a beastie? Why are you such a weird... Ooh. A weird grainy cutscene of the girl waking up. Does the girl have a name?
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Wander and Aggro have names. Are you opening it up very soon because I'm going to play Stardew with a keyboard. I cannot have a tiny kitten. I cannot be clutching a tiny kitten while I try to use my keyboard. Are you such a weird little thing?
I mean, it's Stardew. It's not the end of the world if you
So good.
drop an input.
That's true. But I need to use like both hands to use the keyboard. Hi, why are you so weird? Why are you a little creature? So tiny. Thing. Girl.
Well, Kuichi, you are not noodles this year. I will read the call and sit kill the walls. Ukun, you want to.
So good. So good, that kitten.
What's the burn? Doesn't matter. You're still heating it up the whole time. I agree.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Aggro, don't wander into... What's going on, baby? Babies. Oh, I'm back.
I'm back.
Hi, Sam. I think that's a Sam we know. I think that's a Sam that's also a Rose.
Oh. That's likely. Excuse me.
We're gonna play Stardew, but it's gonna be late today.
Oh, we're on YouTube, aren't we?
Yeah. I am in the
Totally
live
forgot
channel, I
about that.
remembered today.
Yes.
Oh, Lily. None of my kitties have been throwing up. Wow. I'm very happy for all of you, but I'm sad that you're throwing up now.
Yeah.
Baby kitty. Please don't throw up. Oh, poor, I don't know why. Like, for some reason I feel like Prika likes it. And I'm like, yeah, Prika, good boy. But like Lily, the way she coughs, I feel like she hates it. So I'm always like, oh no, Lily. Don't puke. What's up, Exploded? Yeah, we're waiting on, we're gonna see if we end up, starting. We should probably, I would say before 9 or so, Eastern, obviously. But we'll see, it's, you know, I told, obviously, no one wants to put any pressure on Jess to, like,
Yeah.
make
When
sure
it
she
happens,
gets
it
home from
happens.
work and immediately turns the server on. God damn it,
Must
get here and turn
happen
the server
right
on.
now.
Yeah. Oh, Tiny Horse, come on. Come on, Tiny Horse. Oh no! He shot Tiny Horse with a laser.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't there like geysers? I think that this is... Oh my god, this game looks so fucking good. I'm in like the volcanic flats, the salt flats. No, stop. Oh, don't shoot. I'm getting fucked up. got me. Come on. Yeah, get over the geyser. Tiny horse, get out of the way. Oh, jump into voice. Yeah, feel free. We're just going to be doing Stardew later, so yeah, come chat.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh.
Valley of Dewy Stars.
He's not coming. Come get me. Come walk over the geyser. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Do I shoot him in the green spots? Oh, that might have been what it is.
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo.
Yeah, not much. Just free for a little bit and thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Yeah, nice. We're gonna...
You gonna be doing the stars with us?
No, I've got to teach a friend how to play competitive Pokemon in about
Oh
half
boy.
an hour.
That
Competitive-
sounds fun.
What kind of competitive Pokemon?
So Sword and Shield's
Sword and Shield,
newest
cool.
rule set. So double battles.
I like Sword and Shield.
But what parts
So-
are you teaching him? Are you gonna teach him?
Like more decision making and stuff like that. You
Okay.
know, correct switching and
Okay.
I'm not
Like,
terribly
there's so
amazing.
much.
Like I'm not terribly amazing at it, but I've got a decent grasp on it.
Mm-hmm.
And like Sword and Shield's his first Pokemon game, and he's like always sort of played competitive games in general. So
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, you've got to
never
go
actually got up
for.
yeah, it's just more correct like team building and stuff like that. Like he's got an idea of what he wants to do, so I've got to help him with that.
Yeah. I mean, if he's doing double battles, he might as well just do round. Do
Oh,
round choose stats.
I built the round team, and it's funny. It's just not terribly great. Like it's absolutely demolished by like the current competitive environment because it's just not. At the moment, it's just 5 legendaries and take your pick of anything else. Is like
Oh.
the competitive format.
That's silly. Why did they change competitive so much? Like the primary competitive used to be no
Is there-
legendaries.
Are there 5 legendaries? Is that like the total of what's in the game right
There
now?
are a lot of
But
legendaries.
there's a lot.
But in Sword and
Uh,
Shield?
so Sword and
Okay.
Shield, the newest DLC, brought back anything that appeared in a game is now legal again.
Whoa! Isn't that what they
Uh,
were mad about at the beginning of the game?
Yeah, basic. So what it was because I'm playing VGC rules, which is Nintendo's official tournament rules.
Yeah.
That's
So they
Okay, Nintendo
allow
doesn't know
everything
then.
that. Yes, they allow anything that isn't what's called a boxed legendary. So like anything that hasn't appeared on it. So like you're allowed to use like Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres.
Because they didn't
Um,
appear on the cover of a box. Because legendaries started appearing on the cover.
Yeah, from Gold and Silver onwards.
Yeah.
So basically, it's anything that isn't the super strong legendaries, but legendaries themselves are really strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, I shouldn't judge. Like, my
Yeah.
current team is.
you can use all the Reggies.
Yeah, Reggie
Yeah.
team.
Well, so my current team, it's got one of the new Reggies on it because it's just that
Mhm.
you have to run it. Which
You have to, because their stats are just so head and shoulders above everything else that there's no reason to play anything else. You could have literally the most stacked non-legendary team and have a complete wipe to a single legendary. That's how high those stats are.
yeah,
It's
so
ridiculous, and it makes it so there's no reason to play like anything. There's no team comps. It's just legendaries. That's why that
Yeah.
fell out of like the competitive scene in a month in the first Pokemon.
yeah, so like you can play both Smoggon's rule sets where they have like ban lists and that, but they still allow stuff like Suicune and stuff like that because they're good, but they're not. You still need to know how to use them, and it's the same with the current thing. Like the 3 original Reggies don't get played anymore,
Mm-hmm.
but they're
mean-
using Regieleki, which is the new electric type one. because it's got the highest base speed in the game. Like, it just outspeeds everything.
Yep.
And then its ability boosts all electric moves by another 30% on top of same type attack bonus, so you don't even have to invest in any attack stats, and you can just nearly one-shot everything. It's not a fair Pokemon.
That's what legendaries are. That's why you don't do legendaries in competitive.
No.
Legendaries stop being competitive, like within a month for a good reason, and Nintendo just hates like doing any research on things for like
The
what's
way
fun
games
for
work
people.
and the way that like balance, like
Yeah,
other people have
They're
figured
like-
this out. Other game companies have. figured out
I've
how
said
to
this
balance
multiple
games.
times. This is the
Yeah.
reason I hate Breath of the Wild. This is the reason I don't hate Breath of the Wild. It's an okay game. It's
my
you know
favorite game.
seven out of 10. I can give it a 7 out of 10. That's fine.
11.
The problem is like they have all of these things that are like open world game problems that were solved
Yeah, by
15
other
years
games,
ago in
yeah.
open world games. But they didn't do any research into open world games. So now they're like, oh hey, we're gonna have competitive Pokemon. And competitive players are like, oh hey, we've got a bunch of stuff on that, and they're like, no, everything's allowed. But oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like for a while there, the rule sets that they were putting out for their official tournaments were like they were looking at the top 10 most used Pokemon in each format and banning them, which was really good. So it just meant that like you could use a Pokemon a lot, and then it cycled out. You'd have to find a replacement for it, you know. Like a lot, and it just meant that people had to start using variety, which is good. And then they've just blown it out the water. Like, new DLC came out and they go,
I mean-
hey, just use whatever.
The thing about that is like you have a solid like 30 or 40 different teams that are competitive in certain rule sets. So if you want something that's like people have a lot of choices, just use that rule set. And those are usually the most popular rule sets anyways, so just use that rule set. There's no reason to like make up a new one that's probably like honestly, even if you're banning the 10 most used, you're still gonna get the exact same teams over and over and over again every time it switches 10.
Yeah, that is the problem with any competitive game as such, is like it sort of gets solved a little bit, like the environment, and people will play the same 6 things over and over. Like it's the same with League of Legends. It's the same with like even World of Warcraft to an extent, where you'll only see like the same 4 or 5 builds for each class. You know, for raids and stuff like that. Like I've never really gotten into like WoW, but
Yeah.
that is
That
how
is
it is.
that is super how it is.
It's-
I feel like the developers have tried to get away from that over and over again, and it just comes down to like look up the build and see what you're supposed to be doing, and like there's no way around it. That's like
See,
we
my
have
thing-
the internet. People are gonna metagame.
I think
If you want to do well, you gotta do what everyone's doing.
my thing with that is that like there were certain patches where things actually worked, like where there were things that like some people tried that worked out really well that other people didn't try, or it didn't work for them because like it's not their play style.
Sure.
And this was back in like Kata, and the problem with that is Blizzard doesn't really do patches for balance. They do it for changing things that they want to change, which you can easily see in the Warlock. Like every single patch, the Warlock is buffed. Every single patch, the Hunter is buffed. If they wanted things balanced, if they wanted to try and have like a bunch of different things, they wouldn't be buffing the things that they buff. They wouldn't be nerfing the things that they nerf. Like, they wouldn't have removed Holy Power from Paladins. They wouldn't have, like, because that was a huge thing for prop pallies in the arena. And I had a friend who was prop pally, and he was top 10 in the arena. Just because like his spec was literally just live until they run out of resources or they get so tired that they don't want to play anymore, and you win.
That's a good strat.
Yeah, and it worked. It absolutely worked, and like he never went down. Like he just wouldn't die ever. So it's like there's obviously strats that do work sometimes that Blizzard just doesn't care because I don't know, it doesn't fit into their money making model.
Yeah.
I guess, which is fair. Yeah, that's your primary thing, I
But
guess.
it doesn't
But,
make it a
like,
fun game. That's fun. For
exactly.
everyone. Yeah.
And then you get stuff like League of Legends where their balances are all about, hey, a new skin is coming out for a character that's $15. They will buff that character to boost sales, and then about 2 or 3 patches later, they'll leave the buffs they put in and they'll hit the characters somewhere else to try and bring them back into line after they've made their initial sales.
Yeah.
And it's the same
Also,
with any of
hi,
their
Jess.
new characters.
Jazz.
What's up?
Hi.
She's just been
Hey.
sitting in here the whole time.
What's up?
Like 10 minutes ago.
No, we're not in a rush or anything. Obviously.
Yeah.
How was
I
work?
saw it, but I was like, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I hope work was nice.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Good.
I don't think Midori is going to be here either.
No. No Midori.
No Midori.
What's she doing? I
Midori
was
said she
hanging out
wasn't
with
gonna be here.
Ridley. She did. I was hanging out with Ridley, and he was like, "You want to meet up back up at like 8?" And I was like,
Pretty
"Well,
sure.
I'm supposed to do Stardew." And he was like, "Oh, that's why I have to get dinner ready so Midori can play Stardew." But I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm
okay.
tireder than I
could've
expected,
sworn.
honestly.
Oh, that's okay. I don't want to put any pressure on you to make sure that you're here to do this. Of course.
I don't know why they keep giving me Monday nights. It's like they know.
Is a
if you only
is a
wanna do,
different
like,
night
an hour
better
or
to you? Yeah.
No, Monday night's pretty much the only night that works. But I'm not scheduled for like any Monday nights the next couple weeks.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Are you
I can see my schedule like 3 weeks in advance.
Are you still raiding?
Well, yes, I raid Tuesdays and Thursdays. Me and Midori play a game on Wednesdays. I'm
You
typically getting
raid
drunk
in
on
vanilla
Fridays.
still? Is vanilla like?
Oh yeah,
What's happening with the Burning Crusade?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be coming out.
It's supposed to be happening for is classic? Are there going to be 2 classics? Like, is
Yeah,
there going to be
I
a
think
regular
it's going to
classic?
Classic
And,
Burning Crusade, right?
I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what they're doing.
I know Naxxramas is supposed to be dropping soon.
Original Naxxramas.
Yes.
Good luck. What are you doing now? Are
Thank
you
you.
doing AQ?
Yes, we're in AQ40.
40 with 40 players?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
What's that like?
hectic.
Yeah, I bet it is.
It's
I-
fun.
I remember being in Ice Crown and being like with 25 and being like, how the fuck did anyone manage 40 players and not kill each other?
Oh yeah, no, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, AQ40. It's all been 40 people.
Wow, vanilla. Wow, Jess, what the hell are you doing playing vanilla?
You know, I'm not
Having fun.
entirely sure.
No, okay.
Having fun.
Good. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm jealous. I really I don't know what it is with that game and why it you know what it is? It's what I play when I'm really depressed. And then when I play it, I get depressed and then I'm just mean to everyone. It really,
There's a reason that
I
I
have an
quit many
unhealthy
games.
relationship with it. Like I really it's like alcohol with World of Warcraft. I really want to play Shadowlands. I really want to play Shadowlands and not talk to anyone for 6 months.
Well, you can still talk to me, because I'll also be
So I heard in
Alright, well, there we go.
Shadowlands they made it so that the max level is 50.
I think, well,
Right
no,
now it
that's
is, but when
where
Shadowlands
if
drops, it'll be
you're
60.
if you're max leveled right now, the max level is 60. So if you have a
No,
max
it's
level
50 right
character,
now.
it starts with 50. Oh wait, it's 50. Well, right now the max level is 50 because the game's not out yet.
When Shadowlands comes out, it'll be
They've
buffed up.
Yeah,
squished
it's
every
going to
character.
60
Any character that you
at
have
Shadowlands.
on non-classic is now, if they were max,
Yeah.
they're now 50, but they're squished. The squish has occurred.
Which is silly to me.
I think it's kind of neat how they're doing it because the first 10 levels, you can either, like, if you're a Tauren, you can either choose Mulgore or you can choose. There's like a basic starting zone that like any character can choose, so you can pick between like the classic starting zone and the new, and then like 40 through is So what is it? Is it 10 through 30 is like vanilla, and then you pick if you want Burning Crusade or Ice Crown, and then you pick if you want Pandaria or Cataclysm. Is it something like that?
I'm not sure. I haven't leveled a new character yet since the new system came into place.
So yeah, the leveling path is different, and you get to choose whether or not you want to go to specific expansions and stuff. I think it. I mean, I really want to play it, but I'll really stop talking to everyone in the world,
That's
which is bizarre
I don't
because
know.
I'm
I'm not interested.
Yeah,
Like that sounds like so much more of a grind that I'm just not interested in.
I heard that even
honestly,
all of
'cause-
that notwithstanding, it's still every time they update it, it's still like quicker to get to max level, and I've heard
Really?
that it still is. Yeah, every time they change something about the leveling, it's always faster to get to max level, which I don't really agree with either.
That's even worse than.
They always want your characters to get to max level because that's the content they're making.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't they just start us at max level? Honestly.
I feel like they would like to, but they feel like people would yell at them. I mean,
Well,
that's
you can
kind of
buy
like what
you
it
can
is
buy
when you,
level boosts. So
yeah, when you buy an expansion, you
Yeah,
get a
it's
level
true.
boost so that you can start where everyone else is.
It's true. But my thing is like I think what it would be better for them to do is to have you be at max level and go back to buying skills. Because I thought like that's part of leveling normally is like when you're leveling, you're learning how your character works, like how your class works and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Yeah, so they do, and they even, I mean, I'm sure you know, like, because they started doing like, what did they start? Yeah, is that just? It wasn't even just a boosted character. Like you could straight up start a character. Maybe it was a boosted character. If you started a boosted character in like Warlords, you would just basically instead of leveling up how a normal character would through the starting portion of Warlords, it would actually give you and try to kind of teach you in increments your abilities as a new character, as a new level 100 character.
Yep. And that's generally, I feel like, a good way to do it. Like, it's kind of wasting time at this point because of how ineffectual each individual level is. Like, there's
Yeah.
no amount of time that you've invested in it. It doesn't add anything to your attachment to the character or anything. It's just more time at this point, and it's not even that much of it. So there's no like loss of anything. So I don't know. It's just weird to me. Did we start? Are we starting
Warcraft
soon?
is a truly bizarre social.
I think I'm gonna go to
Event.
sleep.
Oh, really?
Well, it's already 10:30 now.
Oh, you're allowed. You are totally allowed to go to sleep.
I didn't realize
Okay.
how tired I was gonna be after work.
Yeah.
No problem, Jess. It's absolute. Let's do it next week or any. I mean, if this is the only day you really have.
Oh no, next week will definitely work.
Awesome.
I just looked at my schedule and for the next 3 weeks. I don't have any more Monday nights,
Excuse me.
Awesome.
so I'm good for the next couple weeks.
When does Shadowlands come out?
It's already out.
I'm
Well,
not sure if
kind
there's an
of.
exact date on it yet.
Like all of the pre stuff is there.
Yeah, it's the pre patch is out, but they delayed the game. It's coming soon though. Jess, I hope that you get a lot of rest in that case. Oh,
I'm gonna go pass it.
all right. Have fun. Thank you for coming and saying hi, though.
Because there was an infection from it. Because it killed me, and as soon as I got
Yeah,
back to
I'm
the
probably
house,
going to
the
go
person
grab some
who I
food
was
and
trying
get
to
ready to
escort
talk my
was
friend through some stuff.
being
So,
called in.
good chatting with everyone. And
Yeah, awesome,
I'll
man. I'll talk
definitely
to you
talk to
soon.
everyone later.
This will be the
Let
thing.
me, let's talk about Bubsy.
And I have to wait for the infection thing to get over with.
So, Shadowlands is apparently fun.
Is it? Wait, according
What?
to who?
That's what Celix was talking about.
Oh, what would she say? I'm sorry,
She's-
I couldn't really.
She's very mad because she was trying to do an escort quest and a
Wait,
bunch of things killed her
Not in
multiple
Shadowlands.
times.
Or is she
In the
playing the beta?
Shadowlands starting zone.
Oh, yeah. That is out. I kind of want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They told me I had too many characters already, and I don't know if that's like.
Over everything, or if it's just specifically in that server that you're trying for.
No, I deleted a character from that server, and like
Oh.
I
Oh
noticed
my.
because there was something weird because I have a starter account, so like I noticed there when I logged into live or retail, is that what they call it? When I logged into retail,
yeah.
I noticed that all of my characters that were above level 20 were like in red, like I couldn't play them, and the characters below level 20 were in white, but I didn't know if like they had migrated my starter account to join with the server, so it might have been that there were too many characters on the server. But I also don't know if there is something like 120 or something characters max that you're allowed. So I don't know if I had hit that, or I don't know what happened, but it's good that I didn't play. It's good.
Yes.
Ultimately, it's positive that it was like you have too many characters, and I was like, okay. I had already made 2 because there's new character creation options.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
so you
like,
can make your
advanced
girls
classes
look
that are
very
absolutely
sexy.
in. Oh, that too.
That's what
I was thinking the advanced classes that are absolutely insane.
I don't know if they're
what
that
the actual
bad.
fuck.
'Cause
Have you seen them?
the Demon Hunter?
No, the races.
Oh, the races.
The new race, the advanced races.
Oh,
Yeah.
are their abilities like crazy?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that. No.
yeah. One of them has the PvP trinket effect.
Okay,
That's
so
just
they can immediately get
they're
out of
racial.
trouble.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's actually 2 of them like that. One of them just breaks all of them. The other one breaks all harmful effects and gives them a boost to their stats because of it.
Wow. Sometimes you get like a boost of speed out of it.
Gnomes used to, but gnomes
Okay.
only break slows now. They don't break all crowd control.
Ooh, okay.
This
They
breaks
don't have
all
yeah.
crowd control, and yeah, I was like, what? There's no point in doing a regular class anymore.
I opened up
But yeah, it
race.
Oh yeah.
I opened up the Blizzard launcher, and it wants me to play Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. How many words do you have to have in the title of your video game? Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
2. Now with
Get out of here. Why is it even here? Jesus. Repurchase Shadowlands.
But I do recommend at least looking at the new race stuff because it's absolutely
I have
insane.
the special
There's-
Tauren unlocked.
Yeah. You have that? Do you have that unlocked?
The special Tauren, yeah. That's the only out of the like 8 or whatever special races, I have the special Tauren are the only ones.
Okay. I think I probably have like 3 or 4 of them unlocked if I go and look at it. But
I would like to get a Void Elf.
yeah, I think the Void Elf is one of the ones that was like I was looking at. It was super insane.
I think I'm close to the achievement that you need for it. What I want to do is play a Volpera.
Yeah, Celix wants that too.
You gotta do BFA shit. And all right, so here is my starter account.
Do you?
Wait. In order to get the Volpera, you have to do a BFA quest line, yeah. And like
Oh,
in
I
order
thought
to
it was
get
just all of the stuff in in the Caverns of Time. There you go.
for Volpera. I mean, I could be wrong. I thought it was they had like whatever their area, their like whatever their place was.
Mm.
You have to do their whole like storyline through their Volpera desert. Yeah, there are 10 special races. Will they tell me what their things are? Didn't it used to on the class creation stream? Didn't it used to tell you what they're like? Oh yeah, you can make a class trial. That was one of the things. That's so weird. It doesn't tell me what her special abilities are.
But you can only do that if you have them unlocked.
Oh sure.
It doesn't, even if you like mouse over it.
I don't think so. It used to, right? Like on. Oh, it tells me like the paragraph about Horde and Alliance, but it used to didn't. I feel like it used to tell you what their abilities were. Maybe it didn't on the character creation screen.
Snares them by 50%. Oh, that's only a move speed reduction? Oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's garbage.
The special races have less classes you can use. I don't know if that makes
it also
really a
like
difference.
doesn't really. Yeah, a lot of these racials are like garbage, but like so. Dark Iron Dwarf racial traits removes all poison, disease, curse, magic, and bleed effects, and increases your primary stat by 600 for each effect removed.
Wait, what? What? What?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's something.
Yeah. Reduces damage taken from physical attacks by 1%. You can also summon a mole machine. It says it tunnels through the earth. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means like...
Yeah, can you travel with it, or does it emerge and do something?
It looks like it's a... I don't know, honestly. It might just be like the mole machines in the Brewfest.
Yeah.
Where it just...
Like it comes
you
up
click
and
on it
does
and
something?
it can take you somewhere. Or...
I swear to God, I'm mashing the random thing, and I'm pretty sure that it just tried to name her Bethesda. I'm pretty sure that Bethesda just came up as a random name.
Yeah, so it looks like the mole machine just like takes you to cities.
That's awesome.
But
that's
still,
actually amazing.
That's pretty amazing.
That's crazy shit. All right, let me create her.
Yeah, which it's not like
it didn't ask me
shit,
which,
but like
it didn't ask me where. Oh, because she's a stupid race. She doesn't start at the special place.
Yeah, but like Dark Iron is just insane. That
boost
trait is
that's
the most
crazy,
insane thing ever.
I mean,
like,
it
literally just take Paladin,
PvP, but you can
get locked down and like have all this shit on you and just go boom and one shot everyone. Like that's stupid. Do you want to know? Okay, this is the comparison. This is another advanced race. Nightborn. Conjure up an Eldritch Grimoire, allowing you to access mail.
Pretty good. I mean,
Arcane
that's not
Pulse
as good. Well,
deals 200% arcane damage to nearby enemies every 2 seconds and snares them by 50%.
wait, what?
Last
The
20
mailbox
seconds.
does that?
No, that's a separate ability.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do they all have like something that's like mail or travel?
Yeah, they all have something. And then like they have increased magical damage by 1%, reduced arcane damage taken by 1%, which is something. It's okay. It's nothing special. It's about what you would expect for a passive. But like the Arcane Pulse is a 50% move speed slow, and like if you get in the middle of a bunch of people, it's good. It's probably good for PvE.
Sure.
Still not as good as the Dark Iron, but still good for PvE. Like it's great for clearing waves. It's whatever. I'm sure you get decent DPS out of it. But then there's, what else is there? I know that there's a bunch on the ally side that's just like, I was looking at it, I'm like, this is stupid. Why is this a fucking, you would never. Oh, yeah. So the humans, the Kul Tiran, so you get a 3-second stun with substantial knockback, which
That's pretty
it
fucking
deals
holy
minor
shit,
amount
that's
of
pretty
damage.
Good.
3-second stun though, and
3
then
seconds
you
is a
get
long
your-
ass time.
So this is the passive on this human. Increased versatility by 1%. But when taking damage, you heal for 2% of that amount over 4 seconds. So you
Wow.
you just get healing boosts on yourself, and you just go, boop, you can't kill me. Hey. Like that's the passive. That is just the fucking passive they have, versus the passives that the Knight whatever Void Elf or the Nightborn get. It was just like, I'm not, I'm not impressed by it. And some of them are, it's just like that. Some of them are like, why would I ever not want something like this? So the Lightforged Draenei call down a strike of holy energy, dealing holy damage to enemies within 5 yards. Attack power ×3 ×1 plus versatility. So, just massive damage, AoE damage. You can summon a Forge, which is pretty nice. Experience gained from killing demons increased by 20%. When you die, the light avenges you, dealing holy damage to enemies within 8 yards and healing allies.
When you die?
Whenever you die, you heal all of your allies and you deal a massive amount of damage.
That's pretty. Jesus Christ, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, like, like, why would you ever choose a base class once you have these, and why would you choose like some of these like
Crazy.
garbage? Yeah.
I mean, do you think they want players to like do these? Is the goal to get players to sit in front of their computers to do these quest chains that you need to unlock them?
Yeah. So the Mechanome, you can summon 2 duplicates.
Okay. That's like a high level mage spell. That's 3.
That's just
But
your
do they do the
that's
same amount of damage?
But
I mean,
don't know.
that's like a high level, high cost, high cooldown mage
Yeah.
spell.
It's a 3-minute
That's like
cooldown.
that's a big spell.
It's a 3-minute cooldown, so it's not like there's no cooldown on
It's
it, but
not
it's still.
10, but
I'm pretty
3
sure it's like a
minutes is
10-minute. Yeah, I think it's like 10 for the wizards or whatever, right?
To split into pieces, it might be 10. Yeah.
Yeah. But
That
that one
name
gets
is
3 and this
unavailable.
one only gets 2, but still. So the passive, you gather and analyze combat data every 5 seconds, increasing your primary stat by 50, stacking up to 8 times.
What?
Yeah, So you just get 400,
400
after 40 seconds of being in combat. And it
Does that
decays.
change
You
with
are a
what
soldier
level you are,
of the
or
mighty
like is that maximum level?
A disparate band of races united in
Uh,
the pursuit of freedom, honor, and
It looks like that's max level.
a horde
Oh no,
That's-
it says stacking up to 10 times in the actual, like,
gone missing.
So 500.
that's weird.
As a bold
Yeah.
new recruit,
500.
you have joined a
Or maybe
departing
maybe it
the
changes
Boromar.
from, because it says
Find the
it looks like the base one is increases your primary stat by 1, stacking up to 10 times. It might just like shift the numbers around until it gets to the 50 with 8 stacks. Maybe, I don't know.
There's something really funny on
But
the
yeah.
screen right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it shows like a hand touching WASD and the space bar, and another hand holding the mouse. And it says,
Nice.
"This is the first thing that's happened to me. Position your hands," and click OK.
Nice.
I guess they want to make sure if someone's never played a PC game before. Oh my God! It's saying hold down right and look around.
Yep.
I guess I don't have
So-
the like tutorial off or something.
So
Wow, Warcraft tutorial.
at combat analysis, decays while out of combat. It doesn't disappear, it decays. So as long as you keep going into combat, like relatively often, you just keep it at max stacks.
Holy shit!
Yes. So their next passive, you function as a personal blacksmithing anvil, cooking fire, and mining forge.
You function
addition,
as that? Your body
you
does
function. You
So
function.
other players can do
people
it.
can- yes, yes. In addition, your limbs include every profession tool.
that? What?
So people can
Oh, well,
just
that's
sit next to
kinda
you
okay.
and. But like people can just sit next to you and do all of their professions. It's silly.
That's very silly. I didn't know they
When
were
you-
like.
This is their next passive. This is why, like, this is insane. Why would you choose that, like, silly little, like, AoE damage thing, whatever, with the tiny slow, over something like this? When you fall below 20% health, heal for 15% of your max health.
What? Wow, that's really good. That's like
And it's only a 2.5 minute cooldown.
but
Like,
it's
why?
it's passive, but it has a cooldown on it.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
still.
yeah. But
it's-
that's still
it's-
that's
still
very
insane. Like,
Good.
and,
Oh
and
my
on
God,
top
I
of
don't
all
have
of
I
this,
don't have a map. Where's my map?
on top of all of this, you have Skeleton Pinky, allows the opening of locked chests and doors of a level similar to yours.
This is all Mechanome?
This is all Mechanome. Mechanome gets all of that. So, yeah.
The horde leaves no
Or you could take 1% extra damage to Arcane and 1 less damage from Arcane.
strike first and
Bing.
strike hard.
Wow.
How do they think this balances? How do they feel like this is balanced between those?
I don't think they've ever balanced
Run from your foe.
this game.
Face your enemy.
But like, this is so bad. Oh, oh boy. You know Warlocks Gate? Void Elves get that. Just that's their active. That's their racial active.
The gate where you put two of them down and you can move between them?
You put one down and you can teleport back to it.
Oh, for how long?
It doesn't say.
Forever? Because I mean that's
Apparently.
possible. Yeah,
It's possible.
it could be forever.
They're passive, reduce shadow damage taken, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Entropic Embrace. Your abilities have a chance to empower you with the essence of the void. increases damage and healing by 5% for 12 seconds.
Ooh.
It's
I
not
think-
as
I
good as
feel
some
like-
of the others, but that's still pretty damn strong. That's like talent. That's like a whole
Yeah.
talent in a class.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
a warlock
Oh, totally.
class talent. Yeah. And then this weird thing that they get, reduce the cost of void storage and transmog by 50%.
For Void Elves, yeah.
And this
Because
is
they're-
this
yeah.
is their capstone. This is the thing that is the most busted thing that I saw. Like, there's two things that are super busted: the Dark Iron eating all debuffs, and
That is crazy. That one is
Your-
crazy. They're all crazy.
your spell casts are not delayed by taking damage.
Wow. Okay. A lot of
That's
them had like
level
big. That's
fucking-
wow.
That is end level talent.
Yeah.
Shit.
Aren't there talents
Like,
that do that? That
Yeah, it's some fucking max level talent. And they just get it as a racial trait from the start.
I think that the Void Elves.
What? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I think it might
Like-
might be the Void Elves and the Lightforged Draenei. They share whatever the quest line to get them. I'm very close to Void Elves. I should check that out.
Yeah. And like, so all of the allied stuff has some crazy stuff. Like, there's some that are clear, like head and shoulders above, but they all have
Yeah.
some crazy stuff.
Some of those
So-
are insane, dude. The Dark Iron Dwarf one is crazy.
Yeah. So this is what the High Mountain Tauren get.
I got
Charges
those guys.
forward. Yeah,
I
charges
didn't
forward
make
for
one
1
because
second.
I wanted to do
Yeah.
the new area.
So you knock enemies down for 1.5 seconds, which is good. I will say that's pretty impressive
That's-
because
yeah, that's
knockdown
alright,
doesn't
yeah.
have diminishing returns, and it can't be voided in any way. There's
Okay.
nothing that voids knockdown.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. Their passives: mining skill increased versatility by 1%. This is probably the best one. Straight up, reduce damage taken by character level ×3.
Just all the time from every
all
hit?
damage, everything. Anytime you would
that's-
take damage, reduce
that's
it by
sweet.
that amount.
Yo, Neil, don't look at what I'm doing.
So
I don't
like,
want to do
the-
this. I might do it. This is the new intro area if you're interested. So
Yeah,
like all
and
classes can choose to start in this area now, or all races.
Yeah.
But anyway, please, yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about
So,
we're talking about the new racial abilities of the new races.
Oh. It looks like it's changed. I'm not sure. Okay, so it has kind of conflicting thing. This one says reduces damage taken by stamina times 0.0003 times 20. So like 0.06.
0.003 times 20?
Yeah. Times stamina as well. So I don't know which one it is, but one of those. Either way, like that's pretty busted. But aside from that, you don't really get much. So it's not bad. It's on par with some of the middling stuff in the
Sure.
allied stuff.
It
but
sounds
it's
like
not
all
on
of
par
their
with like the
abilities
Dark
are like, a
Iron.
lot better.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, once you have these, there's no reason you would ever take a base class.
Interesting. Yeah, and that almost I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, really, I don't give a shit what they do about this game, but I don't really agree with that. I don't feel like the new races. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like the new races should be better. Just like I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, when
shouldn't
they have
be
like hero
so-
classes, that's a different story, kind of.
Yeah, they shouldn't be so overpowering that you just never choose any of the base classes
Yeah,
anymore.
right.
However, so the Mankar orcs are on par with base races because what they get
Interesting.
is Invoke the spirits of your ancestors, granting you a random secondary stat for 15 seconds. Just 102 bonus.
Secondary?
Secondary.
Yeah. A random
That's on a
secondary
2-minute
stat doesn't
cooldown
sound
for
that great.
15 seconds.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Their passives increase mounted speed by 10%. Reduce the duration of poisons, diseases, and curses by 10%. Increase pet health by 10%.
If you have a pet.
Yeah. It's just like,
Yeah.
It's not the worst. I can appreciate, to an extent, like the reduction of poisons, diseases, and curses, but it's not like, it's not going to save me in most cases. It's not going to do much for me.
I feel like, yeah.
And then the
Magyar, I think-
Nightborn.
The Nightborn are great.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I think the Magyar were. It was weird. They added 6 races, and then like maybe the middle of BFA, but maybe before it actually launched, they added the Magyar and the Kaltiran. So they were like an afterthought, and then during BFA they added the Volpera and the Mechanome.
Yeah.
So that
And
might
then-
be like a, but still, it sounds like the Mechanome sounds like the most impressive one you've told me about so far.
Yeah.
Some of those abilities are ridiculous.
Oh. That's okay. The Volpera have some interesting things, but nothing useful in terms of
Not like the
endgame.
Mechanomes.
Yeah. So you get your bag of tricks, which you can either damage an enemy or heal an ally
Okay.
for a moderate amount.
Yeah, which is that's
The heal is pretty
standard.
strong. The heal is
Good.
honestly really strong.
But
But
it's better than the Draenei heal.
yeah. Oh yeah. Attack power times 2.7 times 1 plus versatility.
Ooh.
So it's pretty significant. It's
Yeah.
nothing to sneeze at, but it's not. It's just like another thing to put in your rotation. It's not. Make camp. You can make a camp outdoors anywhere, and
don't you get
have
that
an
from
ability.
cooking?
No. Do you?
Well,
I don't
cooking,
know.
you get an ability called Make Campfire with cooking.
No, that's campfire. This is
Yeah.
make camp.
Okay.
So the camp.
Sorry.
The camp acts as a secondary city that you can hearth to.
You can hearth to it?
Yes, so you can
Anywhere?
hearth to anywhere outdoors that you make camp at, which is really nice,
Wow.
really useful, and it's got its own separate hearth. It's called Return to Camp. And it's personal, so
Wow.
only Volpera can return to camp. So you just make camp somewhere, hearth somewhere else, return to camp.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's a 10-second cast for the return to camp, so it's literally the same thing as hearthing. Your racial passives increase the size of your backpack by 8 slots. Eh.
Ooh, I mean, I don't know how I feel. I don't know if that's good or bad. It kind of bags are so big
It's
nowadays.
good
that it doesn't
early
really
game.
Matter. Yeah, it's good when you
Exactly.
start the character. Yeah,
That's it. Reduce fire damage by 1%. When you first take damage from an enemy, reduce that damage by 5% of your max health. Which is nice. It's good.
I mean that's
But
good. Yeah, but it's not
It's
whatever.
another one
every,
that's not like
the one that was every time you take damage, you reduce it by 1%.
you heal back 2%.
Yeah, crazy. That's pretty
Yep.
good.
Yeah. So this is why it's like all of the horde stuff is just like the High Mountain Tauren is like, oh man, that's some crazy tanking, but aside from that, you don't really get anything.
Maybe I'll start
Like-
a high mountain paladin tank.
So the Zandalari.
Oh, maybe they were. Maybe it was. Maybe the. Were the Zandalari one of the first horde ones? Now I don't recall how it went down, but. No, I think
So,
the Magyar were the
Zandalari-
fourth.
Zandalari
Zandalari.
actually are pretty good. I will say that they have some crazy stuff. The way that they've worded this is really funny. Your healing abilities have a chance to heal their target.
Oh, what?
A chance. A chance
Your
to
healing
heal their
abilities have a
target.
chance to heal their target. Imagine that. Wow.
So what it actually does,
wee-wah.
what it actually does is, in addition to what it heals, it also heals for attack power plus, or attack 2/3 of your attack power times 1 plus your versatility. So it's pretty nice
That's
for
pretty
like
good, yeah.
heal over times. That's pretty nice. This is choice between all of these. So you can choose that, or you can choose damaging abilities have a chance to deal an extra shadow damage and heal you for 100% of the damage that does.
Wait, this is a choice between racial
Between-
abilities?
Yeah, passives.
So you can like turn one on and one off, or
I think so.
interesting.
Seems
or you
like
can
it,
set it
yeah.
the way you want it to work.
Yeah.
What race? are you
So
talking
it's
about right now?
either the Zandalari trolls.
Zandalari, yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like they were pretty good.
Increase move speed by 5%. Okay, that's pretty damn good, honestly. Like, it's not mounted; it's just straight up move speed by 5%. That's pretty strong. Your damaging abilities have a chance to cause the target to bleed. Stacks up to 3 times.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow,
Yeah.
just all the time?
Just any damaging ability.
That's pretty sick.
So just put like they look really amazing for over time effects. The heal over time, each time you heal them, you have a chance to heal them again. Each time you damage them, it has a chance to damage them again. Each time you damage them, it has a chance to cause them to bleed. Taking damage has a chance to grant you additional health and armor.
That's pretty good. Tiny seashells are not clams that can be opened for clam meat?
Apparently not.
I guess not. Some mage is blowing up all the wildlife around here. I
Your
do get
abilities
like...
have
Go ahead.
Your abilities have a chance to grant you 4% crit strike for 12 seconds.
That's wow. Every ability?
Yeah.
It does that.
Oh. So. Yeah. Just anytime you activate any ability, you have a chance to get 4% crit strike. So the Loas, those ones that I just listed, they have a 5-day cooldown.
Oh.
So, like, yeah.
That's
So you have to
racial?
decide. Yeah, that's racial.
Oh, but you can only switch it every 5 days?
Yeah.
Weird.
So you choose one of those
Yeah, okay, yeah.
every 5 days, which is still, each individually is pretty damn good.
I like it when things
Like,
work
they're
kinda
nothing to
weird.
sneeze at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then one of their actives is reduce your falling speed for 2 minutes. So it's just slow fall. 2 minute long slow fall, which is pretty massive. And then their other active is fucking
pretty good.
bonkers. Regenerate 100% of your max health over 6 seconds.
What? That's the Zandalari? Because they regenerate? Jesus. That's got to be out of combat.
Interrupted by damage. So
Okay.
if you get damage during it, yeah, but you can still be in combat if you're not taking damage and just heal back up to full. And it's
I
only a
guess, like-
2.5 minute cooldown. It's literally lay on hands with only
Yeah.
a 2.5 minute cooldown.
I guess
What?
6 seconds is a long time, but I mean, if you're out of as long as you basically, as long as you can finish the combat, you're gonna
Okay,
be just fucking
but even every second you're healing 16% of your max health.
Yeah.
16% per second. It's nuts. It's insane. But again, this is the only horde race that has this stuff that it's like you look at it and you go, this is bonkers. This
Bonkers.
race is insane. I would take this over any of the base classes. Like, I would maybe take High Mountain over the other base classes. It's a little bit above. Zandalari is head and shoulders above, like entire body above
Yeah.
the base ones. Volpira, it's got some cool features. I would take it for like gathering materials or like doing achievement hunting maybe, but other than that, not really. Nightborn, I would never take ever for any reason, just because they don't get much. The Magar, I would absolutely not take. I would put it on par with base racial bonuses. Nothing like I really
Yeah,
want.
that didn't sound that impressive.
But like Dark Iron, absolutely.
Dark Iron
There's no
sounds
chance I
big
would
as
take anything
Mechanome
but the
sounds crazy.
yeah, the Lightforged Draenei, absolutely nuts. There's no way. There's no way I would take normal Draenei over that. It's just there's no reason. There's absolutely
Yeah,
no
I
reason.
wonder if they really. I wonder if they're just intentionally more powerful because they want people to do those long ass achievements to earn them.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, like, is the Volpira questline easy? Is the Nightborn questline easy? Are the Magar Orcs questline easy?
None of
I know
them.
the
They're all,
Zandalari
they're
one
all
isn't.
extremely long.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people ended up getting the Nightborn first because there is a whole like Nightborn segment in Legion, so a lot of people had that reputation like to begin with.
Ah, good, you're here. The quill.
Yeah.
Some foul.
So that's
Like,
probably why
like,
they're
rep-
so
it's like
garbage.
It might not. It says you have to get an achievement. It might be a reputation grind as well as a quest line. Like, I feel like they're annoying to unlock those races.
You must complete the special recruitment quest, which demonstrates why the Nightborn have decided to join the Horde, and you need the Insurrection achievement,
We move now.
which
Those monsters
completion of the Suramar storyline.
Yeah, so that's like the whole zone's
That's
quest
it.
line. I think
Yeah.
most of them involve basically a whole zone's quest line, and also
Yeah.
I don't know if they still do require the reputation grind as well. But
Doesn't look like they need reputation.
that's cool because that was the hard part.
Yeah.
Although
No,
I still only have the special Tauren.
Yeah. But I just like
Maybe I didn't.
why
finish-
why
I
would
don't
you
know.
take the vast
know what I
majority
did.
of the Horde special races? They don't measure up.
Yeah,
They don't.
the Zandalari sound like they got some pretty good ability.
Yeah. The Zandalari,
But
the High Mountain.
only them,
I can
really.
maybe take those. But that's it. I think the Kulturan, the humans, are maybe the only thing that I'm not super excited about. It's decent. Like the stun, 3-second stun, it's pretty nice.
That's
2%
crazy.
heal.
That's big.
It's good. It's good. But other than that, like, you swim faster and you hold your breath longer.
Yeah.
Increase all trade skills by 5.
5 is not that much. Not 400 to your basic fucking stats.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
600 per debuff you remove.
That
600
is
per
deranged.
debuff.
That's the Dark Iron Dwarves.
Yes.
That's crazy pants.
And
At
like
endgame, that is insane.
yeah, and like so the Lightforged Draenei is crazy for leveling. An experience gained from killing demons increased by 20%. What?
Demons?
Demons. Experience gained from killing demons increased by 20%.
All right. Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Like,
demons.
Yeah.
A lot of enemies in this game are demons.
Yeah. And you can summon a forge, which is kind of cool.
I like
Nothing
the
crazy, but
summoning
like it's cool.
items that, or like, you know,
Yeah.
I-
Versus the
I
Mecha
like
Gnome,
being
who just
able to get
is all
yeah,
of them.
That's crazy and awesome. I think,
Yeah.
I think that's really good.
And then like the massive AoE that massive damage AoE that they get as an active. Yeah. Like I can't say that I would choose a base race over literally any of the allied races. Even the Coltaran, like I would probably take it just because that 3-second stun is so good. Like
That
it's
sounds pretty good.
still trade-offs a little bit, but it's clearly better. You know, it's enough that I'm like, I know it's an improvement, so I guess I'll take it.
We're not
Right.
safe just yet.
Versus the Magar, which is like I'm there's nothing special about it. It's not the Nightborn. It's like I don't really see any like a wave clear that's on a 3-minute cooldown. No thanks. It's not worth
Yeah.
it. Having the extra hearth is cool. It's an interesting idea, but you haven't given me anything else, so no thanks.
It's interesting. I wonder if can Valpyra be shaman, because I mean, I feel like there's like a bajillion Hearthstones in the game anyway. You get a Hearthstone for every fucking place you go to.
Pretty much.
Although
at this point.
being able to drop a point out in the world and then Hearthstone back
Yeah.
to it, that is pretty cool. That's not there aren't a lot of abilities that let you do something like that.
Yeah. Like I said, like it's really cool, but it's also not something that I'm like, oh man, this race is busted.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Dark Iron, like literally any effect other than knockdown, you just eat it. Fear,
It
eat it.
sounds absurd.
Stun, eat it. Curse, eat it. Yeah,
Any
it's-
ongoing negative effect. That's insane.
Yeah. Like
Mithron Dawn Tracker.
why would I choose a base class? What base class has anything that compares to that? It comes even close to that. Like, even if it was just eats the debuffs, doesn't give you a boost, I would
Even if it
still
was
say
just that,
yes.
it would still be really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why? This is pure insanity. Like, I don't understand why you would. I mean, I haven't seen like the stats, so maybe like their base stats are so trash that the only way that they can like
If it
measure up moderately is by like eating buffs. But
That's
at
not
that
how
point,
it is.
like,
yeah. At that point, it's a very specific type of gameplay that you want to force your players to
yeah,
get into, and that's not
which
the
is
case.
possible, but like, yeah.
But it's not what they're doing. And this
I
is
don't
not that
know,
kind of
I haven't
game. This
played
is
it.
not the kind of game where they put disadvantages on abilities. I mean, sometimes, but I mean mainly.
Take your soul
This is a power fantasy
and
game, I
raise
think,
the dragon
in
from
general.
the dead.
But also MMOs, yeah. Mostly they just want. You want to focus. It's something that makes you choose between, well, this has more DPS, but it also does something negative. Like, that's not the kind of choice they want to give players these days. They just want to be. They want to give players deal damage this way, or deal damage this way, or maybe cast a heal spell. Those are your
Yep.
choices.
They're bringing
Yep.
a dragon back from the dead?
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead.
We do not
Oh,
run
boy.
when our people need us. Find us a way through all of those.
It's a weird
undead.
thing to do.
Yeah, they do it on Azeroth all the time.
I provide the rocket boots. How about a giant boar?
Whatever you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at stake.
Ready to make
It always warms my heart to see like other players running around. It really like that might be part of what it is about this game. Like I love that like
giant boar?
there's other people here and I don't have to talk to them.
I can just ignore people. I know that feel.
I don't know what it is about people. I kind of
People
like
are
them, I kinda
terrible,
don't. Yeah,
terrible creatures.
they're the worst things. But like
They really are.
they're kind of everywhere at the same. What are you
Hmm.
gonna do about it?
kind of just gotta
You just gotta
deal with them.
Yeah. It sucks being a person.
That's true too.
It sucks being like looking out at those people and being like, wow, I'm one of those things. Oh, I gotta resize boars now. Where's the boars? Is Celix is doing the Oh, I shrank it.
Right. Let's see.
She's doing the new Shadowlands intro
Try
area.
it now.
Are these
Yeah.
Protodogs boars that got shrank? Did she resize the boars?
I don't know.
Too many dudes are resizing my boars. That's always
Oh, who needs a giant boar when we can do that? Here, try it again.
always the case in new
What I'm
areas.
talking about.
Somebody's resizing your boars.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
You need it? I got it. Pleasure
Oh, I'm
to
doing a
you.
bombing
Blow up
run.
those zombies. Remember
We're still
that
doing
my
this shit?
proprietary invention made
I'm
it
shrinking the... I'm resizing the orcs. Nice. Oh, they're getting... Looks like they're not getting resized. They're getting murdered. These quests are so silly. The bombing runs where you're just dropping shit on dudes.
Yeah.
I didn't slay enough monstrous cadavers. I'm going back. Where's the monstrous cadaver? Fuck off.
Hey,
I mean, and like I always, I guess like in recent years, every time I've tried to play WoW, I kind of like, right now I feel the same way that I felt about
I failed.
the BFA beta, that like I kind of like, okay, it's Warcraft.
With me. Loktar,
Aren't you gonna like show me something
Yep.
different
This
now?
is just Warcraft
This
again.
is like, okay, I played this game for 15 years. Why do I have to drag this gear? The new tutorial is very annoying.
Aren't they always though?
Well, it's not even like... There was a thing that used to... There were like
Let's
tips
check
you
on
could turn
future
off
mother.
that would like tell you what
I
to
tried
do.
to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed.
And you would have the option
yeah.
to turn them
It was
off like as
not
soon as they
Now you
popped
can't
up.
turn it off.
I don't know.
Horde is
Maybe it's in
strong,
settings somewhere,
not
but
when
it
we
definitely
fight
didn't
alone.
like...
But when we stand united,
Oh man, I got consecrate at
tell me
fucking
what's
like
happened
level
here.
6. What the fuck is that about? That's an early consecrate. At least from whenever the last time I played was. I mean, but really, like, even looking at the landscape, it's just Warcraft. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand how this game is still live and making money. It's like, it's the exact same thing. It always has been.
Mm-hmm.
It just, they hit the fucking, it's not, I think, is lightning in the bottle even an appropriate term? Because, like, I feel like lightning in a bottle is something that like flashes and is popular, but like this has been somehow whatever they did with this game, it's been popular for
Well, I
1,000 years.
I mean, lightning in a bottle is more like you catch lightning in a bottle. It's you catch that new feeling, and
Yeah.
you can release it at any time.
Yeah.
Elements guide you. As you command. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that will...
Wow, her mouth movement was real weird.
They're going to use the life force they've gathered to reanimate
I
the dragon.
I feel like they're just trying to slap new animations into
Why
like
do they
a
even have
20-year-old
mouth
game.
movement?
Can conquer any
Mhm.
challenge. We will
It's
bring
kind
an
of what
end
they're
to this
doing.
ritual
So
before the
I can't
ogres
believe
can
this game
complete
is still
them.
alive. I can't believe that people are still doing this.
can't believe people still talk to each other.
Same, kind of the same thought, yeah. Is it gonna tell me I found a new piece of gear?
Can't
every
believe people
time?
still play Warcraft.
I can't believe people still. I can't believe it. I guess, and you know what's funny is that really the
That
main
should be the
reason,
next one.
one of the main reasons people play Warcraft is to talk to each other. It's weird because it's a social game, or well, it's weird. Warcraft is weird for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of weird shit about
It's
this
weird
game.
as a social game because it's a lot of very antisocial people doing social things.
Yeah, and like trying to fucking force each other to do the things they want to get done, and then getting mad at each other. I gotta talk to Provisioner Rock. Get hacked. Oh, I want a Horde Tabard. Give me the Horde Tabard. Buy my crap.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay focused on our mission.
Stay away from the summoner.
I'm here to help. For the Horde, I don't know much about the light. But when a
So,
spirit calls,
was
you
that
listen.
literally a quest to sell things?
Yes.
Amazing.
It was. It was a quest to teach me how like a vendor works.
Oh my god.
Like the tutorial here is very, very tutorial-y.
I don't know.
I don't know what I think about.
You already
Warcraft
have
anymore.
Hammer of Justice. You already have
already have
Judgment. You already
Consecration.
have Crusader Strike. You already have Flash of Light. You already have Shield of Righteousness. You have your full rotation
I'm level
already.
6. I've got the entire thing. Yeah.
It's just why even? I don't understand.
I think like the most what I'm like I really expected something different. I'm not sure why, but like I'm surprised at how much I'm looking at this and being like, wow, so it's Warcraft. I can't believe people are still playing this after 20 years. It really is just still the same thing. But it is it is one of the best things.
The thing is, like I most recently played Classic.
Yeah.
This is nothing like Classic. I still don't have Consecrate, and I'm like level 40.
Yeah, you don't get Consecrate ever. Consecrate didn't exist in vanilla. You never got it.
Are you sure?
No. It did, but it took a long ass time. It
Yeah, I was
always
gonna
took a
say I
long
thought it was
time.
like level 50 or something
Yeah.
like that. It's
It's
insane.
something absurd. Even the last
Yeah.
time I played, it was at least like level 25 or something.
Yeah. It's just there's no there's nothing to it, and this is what I was saying. Like, why are they even introducing these to you this way?
I think I'm hitting an invisible wall right now.
That does seem to be the case.
That's
You
something
do
that
look
only
like-
happened in the sky so far in my experience with Warcraft.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, but the whole getting all skills thing was
Yeah.
what I was saying, where it's like there's just no point in leveling. It doesn't feel like you're progressing. It just feels like it's gating you from these things that you should already have, I guess, since they're all right there.
Yeah, it's always been a little bit like
Wait, like, did you feel like you earned consecration? Did you feel
No,
like you've
I
gone
don't
through
feel like
everything and now you know like what it's like, the reason why you have consecration?
I feel like I've been playing for 10 minutes and I have everything I might need. I also feel like I'm really stuck in an act, like I feel like I'm stuck somehow halfway through an invisible wall. Look. I'm seriously just in a corner. Oh, cool. I can like sidle up the side of a cliff. Okay, good. I've
Yeah.
gotten myself into an impossible place being an idiot, basically.
It's great. So,
Which was really always a part of this game.
The thing about consecration is, in classic, when you got consecration, you had spent the past like 8 dungeons going, Jesus fuck, I can't do enough damage to everything around me. And then you get consecration and you're
it's
like,
like,
oh
yay, now I
yes,
can, yeah.
I've needed this for so long. This you're like, what am I doing with this? What do I do? Like,
I haven't even
imagine if
cast
you
it yet.
didn't know what a paladin was. Like, you didn't know how dungeons work, how raids work. What would you think that was for? What would you do with it? Like, what do you think? And the Shield of Righteousness, what do you think that's for? Like, what is it? You have no idea. The stun? You've never dealt with spellcasters yet. You're fucking killing boars.
I'm resizing boars.
Yeah, you're resizing them. Like, what do these mean for you? What do they fulfill? What role do they fulfill? Judgment was like level 15 when you're like, man, I wish I could just like pull this single guy out, or like I could start combat way
Right.
earlier. You get
Judgment
judgment.
has got
You're like,
something.
yes, this is but like it doesn't have the impact. It doesn't like feel like it's a part of your class, I guess.
I could be playing any class right now and I would feel like, okay, I'm
Yeah. And
doing
it's
the
just
quest. Slapping guys.
just like hitting all the buttons, you know? You know. Yeah. It used to be this whole experience, this whole adventure that you went on. I don't even feel like it's an RPG anymore.
I don't know what these games. I feel like it falls into the same category as Shade Rainbow Legends. You know, like I feel
Shade
like it's
Rainbow
just,
Legends. Yeah, it's just a number
game with
generator.
enough
It's a number
hooks.
increaser.
Yeah, that you get your numbers to go up, and then you give Blizzard money.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like, what it feels like now, and that's
Like
really
I really
sad.
thought I
Like,
would be
it
more excited
was-
about this brand new area to start out in, and I'm kind of just like, okay.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's just a bunch of green sludge everywhere.
It really is the
Like-
same shit that I've seen already. Like none of this is new, really.
Yeah. It's just like, oh hey, I've seen this, but without the green sludge.
Yeah.
So, I guess the green sludge is new. Cool.
Although after like 15 years, you've seen every goddamn thing in the game. So it's like I do
Yeah.
kind of feel like, what do I want them to do? But I also
what
I guess
I want them to do is I want them to actually start tying up like loose ends in the story
yeah.
instead of creating new ones.
I don't think people pay attention to stories anymore.
Yeah, but that's what I want. That's what I'm looking
well,
for.
that's fair enough then. Yeah. No, I mean I feel yeah.
Because like I played back, like Kata was a little out of left field. I understood, like it kind of had a lead in with Lich King.
Yeah.
You had to do some weird side quest stuff, kind of, but like there was hints at it even in the main storyline. And then Mr. Pandaria was just fucking out of the blue, and I was like, okay. I mean, the Pandaren have to come in somehow, I guess, but it would be nice to have like had something of an idea of this going on. It's just kind of random. And then what was after Pandaria? I don't even remember. Was that
Draenor.
Legion? Draenor. I don't know. I don't even know what happened in Draenor. What the fuck happened in Draenor? Was that
you built a fortress. You built a thing.
Oh yeah,
a garrison.
was that the random time warp thing where a guy came out of the future past
Yes.
and changed the past
It was
in the
like,
future?
yeah.
And it's just like, okay, why?
guy-
How? What?
Gul'dan was like, you must drink the blood of the demons, and Grom Hellscream was like, this guy
Okay.
came from the future and told me not to. So fuck you. I think
Yeah.
that's basically what this.
Yeah.
It was Garrosh Hellscream. Oh shit. He was like, well, they fucking killed me in Pandaria, so I'm gonna go back to the past and make sure that the orcs that invaded Azeroth the first time are on my side now.
Yeah. It's just
plot line
so
was
like
dumb.
out of fucking like everything
Yeah.
has just been so out of left field, and like it did build up for the next one. I think Legion was the next
yeah.
one. I don't remember when
Yeah,
Legion.
Legion was the next one. Yeah.
So it did like provide some build up, and like I can appreciate that, but I would like something building up into that first, because that time travel bullshit. Like, yeah, Chromie's done it, but Chromie's a dragon god.
They made
Oh,
it the whole
fuck.
plotline.
This was just like, yeah.
You're like an orc hanging out in Draenor right around when like the demons started coming and corrupting your people. You're like in a
Mhm.
tent, you're like eating a hot dog, and all of a sudden flying fucking Death Knight from the future blows you and your friend right out of your bunks with a fucking icy blast, murders your entire village. I felt like a Terminator playing that expansion. Back from the fucking future, murdering everyone I saw. Fucking Torin DK from the goddamn future comes flying out of the sky.
And like it's fun, it's funny, but it doesn't like you've kind of lost the narrative, you've lost the
Yeah.
scope, the understanding.
You've lost the
and-
fantasy of it.
Yeah. And like Legion did okay. I will say I'm not too terribly upset with Legion, but my major issue is like through all of this, they have had no lasting reconciliation between Horde and Alliance. None whatsoever.
Yeah, which is very silly because every expansion they go back and forth between like, it is an age of peace. Oh no, now we really want to kill each other.
Yeah, and I get like having the different factions, but you can also like make it so that the animosity is still there, but not have them be constantly at war, right?
It's really
Especially
ridiculous
with like, and it comes to like these weird, insane things like Jaina just randomly flying off the handle after the 6th time her city was destroyed.
that
Like
is a
the
lot
first
of
5 times, but like the first 5 times, she's like, okay, I get it, live and let live. Like and she's rebuilt. That's been her thing, and she's like, I need to stick to this so that we have this. And you've got Word of Glory already. Why? Have you needed heal yet? An instant heal yet?
I have 8 abilities.
Anyways,
I've never
back to
even
Jaina.
cast Flash of Light.
But like, Jaina's just like, she just goes ballistic. Like, I'm gonna just straight up drop a meteor on
Undercity?
yeah, not Undercity, the Orgrimmar.
Oh.
Why? What? This is why? You've been attacked so many times. Why is this one so much different for
At
you?
one point there was a cinematic where like the alliance leaders were like, Jaina, you're acting like a real twat. And she was like, fuck y'all, all y'all don't like me, blow me. And then she like blew up Dalaran and flew away. I recall a cinematic where that happened.
Yeah, so that's the thing. She was against the Alliance because of the fact that they were fighting the Horde. She's
Is
like,
that what it was?
y'all need to stop this shit. There's serious
Oh.
things going on that affects the entire
Yeah.
world. And the Alliance is like, yeah,
We
but
would rather
orcs.
just kill one
And she's
another.
like, boom, shut the fuck up. but then like, oh, random new city attack. Now suddenly she's a fucking racist. What?
Yeah, she was like,
where even? Why even? And there's still no explanation. It's not even like, oh, she got mind control, I guess, or something. No, it's just
I don't know. She didn't. She
just-
was like, all orcs can fuck off.
yeah.
I'm not
and
gonna.
it's like,
I'm
what?
not gonna hang out with any orc.
Yeah, it's just bizarre, and they just have completely lost like any semblance of like understanding or anything. They just don't care. They just throw on whatever they want in the story
It's a weird
now.
type of media at this point. This weird kind of like, because I really don't, and I really like Warcraft and other games like it. I really have a hard time even really considering them games. There's something else. There's some weird thing that you have to do all day,
They're number generators.
every day. Yeah, you
It's
got to do
just-
it every
and-
day if you want your numbers to go up. And
Yeah.
you want your numbers to go up, otherwise why would you be playing? Yeah, I should also mention that I feel like I'm wearing full heirlooms right now. Like anything I've tried to kill has just fucking died. And I'm not wearing heirlooms to my knowledge. I don't even know if heirlooms are still a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't also particularly care. So
Yeah, exactly. Heirlooms are still a thing. I could be destroying everything by looking at it, probably.
Counting.
I don't know. Are
Which
they
I don't
still
know. I
the
mean,
same effectiveness? Because that was also a thing. Is like, at some point, heirlooms like they increase your experience gain, but aside from that, not really much going on.
Oh, there was like... Yeah, I don't know what changed or when, but at a certain point, wearing your heirlooms gave you an incredible advantage over other starting characters.
Yeah, when they first started up
Yeah.
until Pandaria, I think even Draenor, it was still like that. But yeah, Legion, they were good, but they weren't like above and beyond because that was
super
the stat
OP.
squish. Yeah, that was the
Oh.
stat squish.
Yeah, sure.
The first stat squish, at least. So I feel like doing another stat squish now is going to make them even less effectual, and it's just going to be like you're just getting an experience boost at this point. I mean, it's still going to be on par with the blues in your area, but those blues aren't really going to do much for you anyways. They're going to be like maybe a 1 DPS increase.
I'm having hiccups.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, I just, well, I'm not,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
That's how I feel about Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah.
I don't. I'm not.
Yeah. I just don't feel it anymore. I don't feel any.
This is how I felt when I played the BFA demo. I was just like, okay. So it's still exact. I mean, it even looks like areas I've been in. Like I wouldn't really know if I didn't know. Wow, I've got the fucking hiccups. If I didn't know that this was a brand new area, I'd be like, I wouldn't even notice. I'd be like, okay, I've been here before. I've done this shit before. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do you cure the hiccups?
Yeah, it looks like the heirlooms are still like scaring. Eating peanut butter upside down in a glass of milk.
You eat peanut butter upside
Yeah.
down?
What other way is there to eat it?
I didn't know eating peanut butter had anything to do with hiccups.
Felix is showing me our heirlooms, and it looks like they're about on par with the blue.
Okay.
like of level. So it's
Yeah,
nothing.
there was a point where,
spectacular.
like, if your starting character put on heirlooms, you would be destroying everything you looked at. I don't know when that was.
Yeah, that I used to like. I used to go into dungeons with like fully decked out
Yes.
heirloom
Yeah.
gear
Yeah.
and just pull the entire dungeon
It
as
would
a
be a
paladin. I'd
joke,
be like,
yeah.
all right, guys, just stand here. I would pull the entire dungeon. I would come back and I would like lay down a consecration and be like, okay, guys, attack it
Whap,
until
whap,
it
whap,
dies.
whap, whap.
Yep.
Persistence can win any battle.
It was different times, different days, different feels. I don't know.
I don't know.
I liked that, but that was kind of also the start of just not that number generator. It being just that number generator, and I'm just I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
I-
what to
I
say
still
about
miss-
like. I don't know what to say about Warcraft.
I still miss. I even play classic, and I still miss that feeling in vanilla, where like, and there were absolutely crazy things that went on there, but it was more like bugs that they were trying to fix, where it was like ret bombing. I miss ret bombing. Oh man, that was fun. It was
That was
ridiculous
a funny thing.
and like yeah, obviously completely unbalanced, but it was funny, and it was a funny distraction from the story that I was still also enjoying. And instead of like that thing that you're talking how you were talking about like flying in as a DK from the future and you just like,
from the fucking DK from the fucking future, come
Yeah.
swooping down out of nowhere, out of the fucking sky.
and it wasn't like that wasn't a like distraction from the main quest that you were really enjoying and like enjoying your character. No, that's all
the
there
main
was.
quest, yeah.
Yeah, that was the entire game at that point. And it's like, well, I once I do that, what else is there? What do I have
It
left
was
to
a
do?
weird premise to have like the entire expansion based on. Like, we have nothing else to do. Let's have all of the player characters go back in time.
Go back in time.
Yeah. It was really strange. It was really out of place. All right, I'm gonna go eat food and do something other than World of Warcraft. But at least I looked at it. I don't
Alright.
know. I mean, I
have fun.
I have such weird, complicated feelings about World of Warcraft. But
Yeah.
You have fun too. Have a good night.
Yep. Sleep well, man.
Yo, I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Later.
Peace.